I'm telling you, I can stop voicing my voids whenever I want to. Anyway, hi. Merry Friday, everybody. So, I'm a bit late tonight. A, because I was vibing around after work because, boy, it's been a week. But also, um, I was playing Clover Pit. I did not realize that came out either today or yesterday, so I got it, and I played it for an unreasonable amount of time, and I got a run so broken that it had to put a letter into the number before I had a chance of losing. Whoops. But we're back with more of this buffoonery to see just what will possibly happen. What will possibly happen this time? What were we? Oh, right. We were dealing with the fog, and someone was like, there was something out in the fog, and I'm like, shut your mouth. And they were like, no. Ah, yes. Yeah, yesterday's stream just had a bunch of nonsense going on. Like Kerfer getting my ghoulies not once but twice. What kind of game is this if you can't even trust your own Kerfer? I ask you. So, how was everyone's week? I really don't want to go to go to work next week. Oh man. Yeah. Those of you playing the home game, the concerns about me being employed come the middle of August are still a twee bit up in the air. If I do get sacked, that does mean more me, though. Was this? So were some of these food can? Like the food cans are bugged or something, or are they just they're sus? Well, I guess we'll sell it. Oh yeah, I just remembered we have the whole Orby boys to deal with now too. Because, you know, apparently Kel can't go hand to hand with, orbs of energy, I guess. Yeah, it's like, we have so many side quests to do, and potentially ones that might not even be a thing. Like this rune? What's that do? What are these tiles? What's this altar part for? I know I've touched on it a few times, but again, I just find it so strange that for as much as this game makes me panic sometimes, I'm still coming back to it. And also that I'm now, like, actively looking forward to upcoming updates. Also, from the event yesterday where the sun shut off. Cool rock. I still did not go and see... I didn't look up to see what you're supposed to see when when the sun goes out. Because, nah, mate. Nah, I'm good. Oh, ugh. Let loose the honks of war. What do you mean, good morning? It's like 9:22 my time. You know, you don't live in one of those different time zones, do you? $5:22. What are you doing up so early? Whereas the best part of waking up is a Dino Retro live stream where his Kerfur robot keeps scaring the hell out of him. I've been up since 1 watching streams? Well. Good thing you're here for the best one. Yep. Yep. Oh. I hear a orb friend. My sleep schedule's a bit fucked. I'd say a little. And stay out. I'm growing a little suspicious as to why all the mannequins keep wanting to make sweet, sweet action with my ATV. Although I kind of had an uncomfortable thought when I was, over yesterday. What if the mannequins are people who have come to this place, died, and this is like their purgatory? Just forced to do the Running Man. I was like, I can't really think of much else as to why there'd be a bunch of mannequins just hoofing about. I know, isn't it? Because it's not the Arrivals. Because otherwise, you know, we'd be seeing more of those fucking papier-mâché aliens running around. Yeah, these noises rule. These aren't, human satellites, are they? No, probably not. I also had the unpleasant thought of, at some point, I'm gonna have to go check out that cave, aren't I? We are at day 27. Yeah, it sounds like a little dial-up internet. Yeah. And those text strings are just nothing but nonsense. It's like trying to read back, like some kind of... sod it, we'll do that in the morning. Can't wait to get woken up 7 times because one of those orbs decides to come within meat distance. I'm hoping tonight we can complete one of our side quests. Or at least the one that I have created. Fuck. So we have that rune. We have the couple tiles. We have an altar part. There's the Kerfur Omega building. There's the cave. And I imagine there's other stuff around the map I haven't done yet, just I may not have actually encountered it yet. Yes. Really? You know, those strings of... Those strings of code probably mean something. Or like part of an ARG thing, but... Yeah, fuck you, Bow. Well, that one's very nearby, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna go on the roof for a bit. You would not believe your eyes of 10 million fireflies. So you know what's going to happen is that I'm not going to know in some case whether it's an orb or if it's something else happening. No duende. Oh yeah, I can definitely hear it. You make no mistake about that. There's probably like a myriad of stuff I have not encountered or ran into because I don't go out at night. And quite frankly, we're gonna keep it that way. You know, not like when... It wasn't like, also... when this achievement popped last night and I got absolutely freaked out like you wouldn't believe. Holy Moses. There's so much stuff in this game I've played twice, watched a ton of YouTube and streamers, still haven't seen anything. Yeah, it's like I was saying before, I think some stuff that I've encountered, I have not seen others encounter in their streams or videos. Like, it's probably documented, but I've just not seen it in other people's stuff. Also, insert joke here about next update. They'll put in some of the ideas I had, and then scare the ever-loving crikey o' blimey out of me with it. Oh, did my stream announcement get liked by a real person, or is it a bot? It's a bot! Yeah, it is cause for worry, though, because the other chat member last night, if it is the case, they're going to run that update out along with the Halloween one. Oh, boy! I'll have to check and see if it is worth doing a new save, or if, just porting stuff over is the other way to go. I don't necessarily want to begin anew, but... Eh. The yellow mailbox? Yes, I believe so. It's, transferring stuff between saves, isn't it? Not me checking what time it is before using the toilet. Piss off. I swear, gosh darn balls of hostile energy these days. Yeah, like, supposedly they're going to have, bruh. Yeah? Yeah, what? Okay. I should not be talking shit. Like, the way those dots are arranged looks like a boss from, I think it's Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, so I hate these things even more because of it. What was I saying? Hey, yo, girl, you want to come back to my place? I got potatoes for days. Oh yeah, I think they were saying something about, like, since it's going to be a whole different item ID, that they're trying to find a way of being able to let you move stuff from point 8 to point 9, since apparently it's going to be a big frickin' deal. And once again, it'll be a free update, since this developer is a maniac who has a whole pay-what-you-want thing to download the game. Like, I'm at the point that I am at some point gonna go back on next payday on itch and, like, I don't know, give him like 20, 30 bucks. Yeah, the item ID that I think JS was saying in the chat last night. It seems like they are they follow along pretty closely with what goes on with the development, so... Oh, you unlocked the door, you cheeky shit. It's a healthy amount of money from Patreon, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they've made an absolute boatload of money off of this. So the fact that they're continuing the development of it... Because, like, wasn't the whole shtick of this is that they were inspired by Signal Simulator, but wanted to, like, expand on it and do their own thing? That's the legend? The Legend of Kerfur? Dr. Kellion of Time? There's an Easter egg or two for that game in here. Does it involve checking the bathroom? Also, I just remembered, y'all gave me a very good idea last streams that I need to capitalize on. Haven't played that one just this, yeah. I only came to know about that game because of the Bing Bing Wahoo Swedish man. Nice! Oh, I don't know if it was you or JS, but you suggested putting cameras on the radio tower. That way I can do some recon when, you know, the fog or absolute darkness reaches across the world. What? Oh, that is a lot of dots. What in the hell? Ugh. What do you want? Do you want shrimp too? Is that the thing? Well, you can't have it. It's for my neighbors. Oh yeah, I need to get more, shrimp. Want to reorganize your body parts? I need those. There's also the question then of, like, why? What is their beef with this, goth scientist? Didn't they watch Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware?
Don't fuck with the science team!
Hello, Gordon. It is a minefield out there. Have you seen the warning comic in the front of the base? No. Oh, the obelisk? Yes. Not gonna lie, it was kind of hard to miss when it crashed and made another gigantic mess for me to clean up. Oh, I was so mad about that. The figures on that had tails. You don't have a tail. Well, I mean, not on my back. It's a penis joke. Oh! Shit. No, turn it back on. Scuba... Bop, booty bop. Finally, we're getting that for the lake objective. Are you dead ass it's gonna get rainy and foggy? I hate everything. So far, we only have the one set of ball joints from the Romeo dig spot, and the upgrade book itself from the bunker also. I know where to get the other part, I just need to go diving in the lake for it. Yeah, I was going to say it's kind of bullshit for lightning to be that bright, but then I remembered one of some of the storms we had at the start of summer. That, like, it was damn near a flashbang going off. Time to take a sit. That was a good sit. I've also felt compelled to go check out that area past the fence where it has the fourth wall breaking message on it, but gee, I don't know. Something about that feels purposefully they'll try to get my ghoulies. I think we'll give it another half hour or so just to light up a bit more. Hmm. Let me make sure I pick those up first before my fat bastards of neighbors come by and steal it all. Um, not including what they ate from me while I was trying to put the stuff in the fridge. Wait, where did I put the other camera? Didn't I order 2 cameras? Well, that one I put up before. Mushroom. Well, there's one. Bruh. Did the other one fall under the map? Well, okay. You know what? You know, not like money's tight these days. I forgot to put the other shrimps away. Fuck. Losing out on 120 points? Yeah, that's no biggie. I'm not mad about that. Who's got time to be angry about Wait, how'd that... The other camera is now number... What? Oh, you know what it was? I was holding the other camera, but not actually holding it. For some reason. Okay. I guess. Wakey wakey. My continuous theory. Delta, Charlie, India. I'm telling you, this game is just cursed as cursed can get. My sweet summer child. Alright, Delta, Charlie... Then we head south for India. I'd feel better if I had the radar on my digimap, but... If I sell the hiking boots, I wonder how much I can get for that, since I don't deal with the physics damage. That would be a bit OP. Yeah, that's the point. Don't you know? This is a power creep game. Eventually, Kel's gonna get super swole, and we all start simping for him. I mean, not like I don't already. What? Ah, oh dear. Do excuse me, my eyeball is trying to revolt. Ah! Nope. 07's in the chat. Alright, then we'll go hit the Transformers, northwest, loop around, grab India, say hi to our neighbors, and then go scuba diving. I was so sure Kel was a woman until I read the wiki. Yeah. I mean, I'd sub to Kel's OnlyFans. What? Oh boy. Good stuff. Now my headcanon is Twink Kel. Why do I keep coming back near this place? There was nothing good waiting for me the last time. Yeah, you know, that combination of something trying to barge the door down and then Kerfer coming to the rescue and I nearly shit. That's gonna happen at some point, isn't it? Like, something dreadful is going to happen and then Kerfer just comes rolling in, fires herself like a missile.
Yeah!
Radical. Hello, neighbors. Okay. Apparently they are prepping for war. What luck. But whose side are they on? I don't dare touch anything, because if another alarm goes off and I get someone chasing me down to the base to friggin' give me the old ring-dang-do. See, I don't entirely believe that, because they've tried to kill me by a heart attack using the papier-mâché aliens a few times. Like, don't they know who I am? I'm internet famous to, like, 2 people. Just a break, bro. Yeah, okay. I do want to find out what's in that chest, though. Because when I see a treasure chest... Yeah. Alright, let's get these cameras hooked up. And then we're gonna go diving. Hopefully my thalassophobia doesn't paralyze me. Wouldn't that be some hashtag hot content? What a thrill. Ba, 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 ba. Don't forget to activate them. Yes. What a thrill. So how are we gonna do this? Just like that. I can't believe that worked so well. Oof. Does that hole have teeth? Why does that hole have teeth? Last I checked, holes are not supposed to have teeth. Oh yeah, this works way better. I am getting out of this lake right now. Oh, shit. So does anyone want to explain to me why there's a hole in the lake with a mouth? Does anyone have any cromulent explanations for that?
Yep. Yep. Come on. Oh, yep.
Right. I'm hearing the clicks, but... Okay, you know what? You're coming with me to the station for questioning. Boy! There are two different clicks. One is fake and the other is a good... Oh, okay. Oh, now we have to solve a puzzle. Oh. Gee, I didn't know we were playing Silent Hill F over here. So we're never going back into that lake. You understand, yes? I became a guardian to fight sin, not to deal with lake hole vagina monsters. Scared of a little meaty hole? One with teeth, yes. It's underwater and it's a mouth a hole with it. Yes. It's warm and welcoming. As your first time chat message here, I don't know if I entirely believe that. Like, I know what's going to happen. Like, Kel will get horribly murdered, and I will feel bad about it. Oh my goodness. Meathole only wants to help you, yes, I bet. I absolutely bet. No cap, no diggity. I like to bag it up.
Yep. Yep, come on. Yep, Squirtle. Oh, yep. Oh, Ouija time.
Now, let's go take a piss. And, hamburger. I haven't gotten the notification that there's no servers to not fix yet, so... How is my daughter faring? There's a much easier way to open if you don't want to fuck with the safe minigame. Yeah, I was about to say, explosives? Let me try and suss out the puzzle as intended, and then if I can't do it, I'll find out what your way involves. Oh, look at this! Oh, it was such a good idea! Man, chat is smart as hell. Yes, sweetie, come on, come inside. You're not dumb, you're cool, Lanks. Kerfer. I mean, if anything, I've managed to avoid death for this entire playthrough, and I'd like to potentially keep that streak going. You know, as a world-class gamer. Any video game I can speedrun. Polly Pocket's Island Adventure, you got it. I'll have it done in 2.75 nano blipples. Nah, close enough. How long has this playthrough been going? 1 second, and I will tell you. Yep, day 28. It took me a longer than I'd care to admit. In, oh, we need to make some more drives. What is the recipe again? Electric drives. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we were going to check out the, Okay, so the hiking boots are not in the shop. So I don't know how much they will sell for. You know, a lesser man would be making a Dragon Ball joke as we charge up the charge up the flashlight. So we have a little bit of Kern to play with. Because I don't think there's any other equipment we really need to buy currently. Obviously, I'm more sophisticated. Of course, it's only the most highbrow of comedy on this stream. Because we have the portable metal detector, so it's just a matter of finding where that other ball joint box, and then finding that where the radioactive thing is. I'm still very cheese that a mop is more effective than a power washer. Have I? Son of a bitch. Wait, in the same place near Romeo's? Find the joint somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, plural. No wonder. Okay, we will... Well, we know where our expedition tomorrow is. I've lost track of how many expeditions we've gone on. Maybe this is the 33rd one. I still need to finish that game, man. Squub, squub. Oh my goodness, we're making stonks. We have a follow. I noticed we get a new follow after I mentioned talking about the meat hole. So obviously this means we need to talk about the meat hole more often. Also, I thought there was supposed to be orb fret. Sorry, what is pinging the radar? Oh, is it pinging my cameras? It's probably pinging the cameras. Okay. I got very concerned for a moment. Also, I don't reckon really need to carry this around. I was about to start freaking out. Oh dear. It is kind of astounding on how this game absolutely is masterful at making you turn into a paranoid wreck. Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Where is my knife? Yeah. Oh. Oh, there they both are. Why do you have so many potatoes? Why do you ask so many questions? No. I was gathering them from the supply boxes and figured... I mean, it's food, so... I learned that cooking them is very, very good for your hunger fill, so... We could buy another fanny pack. Even more efficient carrying capacity. I forgot those drop potatoes, yeah. Like, I have been a use all parts of the buffalo kind of person. Because I'm gathering up all the scrap. In order to, well, craft with it, obviously. Yeah, I had a chat member before mentioning, I should be selling scrap, but it's not actually worth a terrible lot, is it? Like, it's money you can have in a pinch, but... Yeah, because they're... I don't know who it was, but they were like, why are you using the scrap to make drives and drive boxes? And I'm like, it saves me a little money in long run. They're like, no, what are you doing? Streamer, please! Oh, god damn it.
Yep. Yeah, get up there.
Okay, you know what? You can sit there for all I give a gosh darn hoot. Besides, I'm coming off of playing games like Abiotic Factor where, you know, everything has a use at some point. Because it took me so very long to realize there's an in-game recipe menu, so I feel, metal, plastic, rubber. I feel metal, plastic, rubber. Oh, nice and foggy out. Very good, very good. I feel metal and plastic and rubber, oh my! No more secrets can hide from me. Oh, right, we should work on the save. And by work on the save... Where's the documents? The problem is I don't know which one's the fake and which one's the real. Okay, yep. Everyone, lower your volume again in 3, 2... Do you think... What, the crowbar or the gas welder? Yep, just casually drink some gas. Good job, Kel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, oh, this needs compressed gas, doesn't it? Well, I thought, like, gas cutter... Yeah. Yeah, I need to check. Yeah, you got it. You know what's up. Yeah, I don't know how to tell which one's the real and which one's the fake clicks on the safe because I'm spinning in either direction and they both seem to reset each time. Ugh. No duende. Protective shield. Protective shield. Bruh. You really need the save open until you be the parts anyway. But I want to do it. But... Oh, don't I need, like, a hazmat suit? I need to go have a word with my boy Gordon. You just need the yogurt cat. What do you mean, yogurt? Ugh. These pissing orbs. Just put it in a trash can real quick? That's a thing? Also, we still have this pink crystal. And I don't know why. Very good. Three of three. Didn't they change it so that, like, harmful materials are bad for you, whether they're out or not? I mean, what? No, I don't know anything about like that in this game. Oh my gosh, June, you're here.
Hey, paisano!
Do you think some of our problems have been caused by having the this altar part and this rune around? I feel like the answer is yes, no matter what. I basically feel like one of the protagonists to Eternal Darkness, where if my silly ass just let stuff well alone... I think the worst scare I've had so far was when I came back to the base and didn't realize for 6 seconds that there was a skeleton sitting in my chair. Like, that was borderline cruel. Hmm. Do you reckon there's a way I could, like, Spider-Man halfway down the radio tower to... Because I feel like this high up is not going to do me, like, very many favors. What am I looking at? So, we could just, pretend this signal doesn't exist, right? Right? We don't have to process it, don't have to listen to it. Oh boy. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here in the Swiss Alps. I hate it here so much. Not nearly as bad as that one cursed one that looked like it was, like, the signal was coming from somewhere over here. Man, did I hate that. Boy, that's working really fast. Dang it. I do want to make my ping processes a bit more efficient, but I kind of want to start buying some decorations for the place. We gotta turn this House of Hell into a home. You know what, that actually gives me a fantastic idea. A haunted house game that you steadily clear away the hauntings by, like, cleaning it up and tidying and furnishing it. Like Luigi's Mansion, but instead of busting the ghosts, you appease them with nicer surroundings. So it's like a combination of this, where it's like a cozy style game, but with a spooky backdrop. Does anyone want to give me like $1 million so I can go develop this? Yes, beep, beep, beep. Goes the trolley, a ding, ding, ding goes the bell. Nice. Well, go find your other gosh darn jacket. Go back to Miami. Ring the hotline if you have to. Close enough. Oh god, it's moving in real time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Apparently I can't save this one. You know what? All the better. How about we just don't process any more signals for the next, forever? That sounds like a good idea, don't it? What if we just don't do that anymore? Just whatever's up in space can eh. Also, not as many orb boys out tonight as I would have thought. It's almost safe enough to go out. Why do you have so many potatoes? Honestly. One potato a man eats. We are on a Zoom, Patty Lorraine. A Zoom! Teach your man a potato and he'll potato forever. Yeah, you got it. See? You are smart as hell. I don't want to hear you putting yourself down ever again. That's my job. Gosh darn it. Besides, goodness knows we'll have people from 6 or 7 years ago coming in asking why I'm not streaming Killer 7 or Warframe. And why you have so many potatoes. I don't know if we answered this last time, but is like the Swiss Alps known for potatoes? Like, I wouldn't have thought the climate would allow for it. And we are ready to get up to some trouble. Potatoes, potato anywhere, I think. Yeah. You're gonna take the front door like a cool dude, huh? All right, I see how it is. Hello. I remember last stream people were telling me to burn the mannequins, which I feel like that's a trap. Speaking of traps... What the hell? Shrimp burger? These aren't poisoned, are they? Or are these from my neighbors? I don't think we can store a whole potato in the fridge. Can we, Oh, sweet. Someone's getting a little too paranoid. Well, yeah, a bunch of food items show up in my garage. I'm a little suspect of it. It's certainly not from Dr. Bao. I don't see a note here, so it's not from any of Kel's friends. Remember, it says, "No you! No you!" Sorry. Did anyone see that mannequin, like, zoot across the frame and into the river? Okay, maybe if it is from my neighbors, like, that it finally means we're cool now. And they won't try to, scare the ever-loving beans on toast out of me. Because I was going to go to war with them after the second time they tried putting the paper-mache alien catapult in my garage. But it was like I mentioned on the second stream of this, I think, that because I've been playing Look Outside, that yeah, jumping to immediate violence is not always the first and best course of action. I'm still terrible at that game, but man, its message of humanity is really, really good. DB2. You missed the note. You gave them food, they gave you food. Looks pretty simple to me. I mean, I guess that kind of confirms it then. You missed the note that said, "Sorry for scaring you with our hilarious pranks. Here's some shrimp." This shrimp fresh. Where do you think it comes from? Pacifica? Also, I'm going to say something very bold. In Cyberpunk 2077, I think the female voice actor for V is better than the male voice actor. I await your emails. Also, if what I'm being told is correct, we need to do more digging around Romeo. Wherefore thou out. Suppose we can go do that for a bit and then hit the rest of our dailies. I only played the female, I believe you. Yeah. Like, no shade on the male voice actor, not in the slightest, but it kind of feels like they were trying to direct them into being gruff. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Why can I not pause? Okay. I wasn't scared. What do you mean you've never seen that before? That... I've gone over that hill to come to Romeo before, haven't I? Chat, have we found something that hasn't been documented before? Am I going to become famous overnight? I don't know what I'm hearing, but I don't like it. Also, yeah, the other box was here the whole time. Well, okay. And there's our other ball joints. Wait. I'm getting out of here. I have no idea, but we now have... The way the book seems to imply it is that it's 2 instances of the joints, so that makes me think it's 4 in total. But that might not be correct. Also, now I'm absolutely wigging out thinking that we've done something very bad when we drove past that grave. You need 8 total. Oh, son of a bitch. Be funny if you kept running into the gravestone in different places and was slightly bigger every time. Yes! Funny. Like, I'll bet you anything if I were to dig up the spot there'd be something to find, or something that would try to rip my tits off. But that also feels very... As curious as I am, that feels too ghoulish for me. Rip your tits off. Someone's been watching AEW. No, but if that's a quote, I'm hip with the wrestling, throwing the lariatos. Hell yeah, I have the greatest mind. I have the greatest mind, I think the most alike. Hello, my neighbors. Hello, my honeys. Hello, my ragtime girls. The Big Brain Gang. You got it. Here you go. And here you go. I'll take that garbage away for you. And yeah, won't touch any of your stuff. Oh yeah, I remember now. The other side quest, quote unquote, we were doing was the stuff with those little stone lanterns. Because I know one is back that way, and one's over, like, that direction. But it seems like those stone lanterns eventually burn out, or they, reset when you load your save. But I don't know if there is any point to doing it, or if it's just a goose chase. Or just a, achievement. Don't know, never fucked around with those. I don't think I've ever watched someone interact with them either. So, to me, it's completely brand new, but... Oh, Dino, just go into the hole in the lake. You know, the one with the teeth. It's warm and inviting. It'll freshen your breath and give you a clear complexion. Yeah, I almost saw that typo. Luckily, since I'm the smartest, handsomest, and strongest streamer on Twitch, I would never let such a mistake fly. Oof. Yes, I did find the MRE barrel. So something I've been wondering, do you think Doctor No's sources their, like, what events and what frights to put in from their own imagination, and also what they see when people are doing commentary on their videos and streams? The shrimp fresh. Ball joints! Okay. We have another box for... Oh, we can use these to, store equipment. That's handy. The other problem is that going back to those little stone lanterns, I've only ever seen 3 of them, and I don't remember where that third one is. No, yes I do. It's like over that way. So it's either there's more than 3 or I didn't do it fast enough. I thought for a second that they were haunted because when I lit one the first time, at the same time a creeping fog rolled in, so I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Also, now that the paranoia has, like, worn off, that is actually super sweet. That, my neighbors aren't trying to prank me anymore, but actually bringing me gifts. Okay. You know, we don't have to download this one, right? We can just, bin it? Pretend it doesn't exist? How is it... How? God, I hate it. Keep going, Kel. Of course I'm on my own with this one. Oh, that's not entirely true. Yeah, there you are. She's trying her best. How did... Oh, do you mean that graffiti there? If yes, then no, that's been there for a while. Bedtime. Hello, Maxwell. We're on a quest to find you. I think. Yeah, so... I still don't know what office this clue is supposed to be referring to. Last stream, I don't think you were here for it, but a chat member told me to type in Maxwell into the console. And, now apparently we can find a cat out in the wilderness. You just got home from a gig, and now you can relax with the hashtag content. Good. Now, can I cook some of these pumpkin slices? And I'm also very curious as to how the Arrivals found pumpkin slices out in the Swiss Alps here. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Oh, it's cooking. Whoops. I don't know how to summarize what what you might have missed from the last couple streams, but a lot of scares, and now there are orbs outside trying to kill me. Surely they found it here, not like they have FTL travel in spaceships. Most likely, but don't call me Shirley. I hope I'm not actually ruining this by trying to cook it. Hi, June. Apparently, pumpkins are explosive.
Who the thunk?
Oh. Oh, we're still hurt, aren't we? We're okay now, yeah? Okay. I forgot the rule that if it's steaming, it's too hot. I keep forgetting the developer of this is, like, this is borderline an immersive sim, so... Alright, let's try this again. That's gonna take a while. Oh, hello there on the YouTube side. Are you excited for 0.9? Very much so, yes. Herp! Also, we gotta do more cleanup down here still, too. Oh! Yeah, I might just need to do, scum it out and just search what the solution for the safe is, because I can't make heads or tails of it. Give me that. We make dry boxes by metal, plastic, and rubber. Metal and plastic and rubber! Because again, I think like the thing with 0.9 is that they're basically adding a whole bunch of new mechanical stuff too, I think. The fake click kind of sounds fake if that helps at all. It doesn't, but that is not your fault. No. Should be a big update. Long time since next patch. Yeah, because I mean, I imagine, because I could not give a sod if people don't want me to stream this, because I'm having a lot of fun, even amidst all the having the crikey freaked out of me. You're a coward, but that makes it funny. Hey! So look here, you. You're right, but how dare you? uh, is there a... Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go away, is it? Fatal error. The UE4 VOTV game has crashed and will. Ah. So who wants to go for a break? um, I do legitimately want to go take 5 to 10 because I need to brush my teeth and stretch my legs a bit. Oh man. That that oh boy. Right, well, we're gonna go take 5 to 10. So like I said, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and go stretch. And we'll be back with more Voice of the Void. And I'm going to run an ad break too, just in case we have more people stopping by to cut down on the pre-rolls. And I'll throw on some music, and I will see you all here shortly. So I says to the guy, I says, that's no llama. That's my wife. Please clap. Hi, I'm back, by the way. Hopefully you were entertained by the dulcet tones of the Look Outside soundtrack. It really is kind of baffling how good that soundtrack is. Alright. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, where is my save then? Oh, shut up. Oh, that is despicable. That is... Do I still have that turned on? Yes. This fucking game. It changes the signal when you reload. Well, I didn't see a game over screen, so we didn't die, so this is still a deathless run. Let's go! What signal? Yeah. Oh, this game. Hmm. Hmm. What would happen if you had, like, a sign in the window that says, fuck off? Would, like, whatever is tracing your position be a, like, no you? That is just despicable, though. I can't believe... This developer is a mad bastard. They're, like, commendable, but they're absolutely stark raving mad. Yes, hello out there. You know, I'm starting to think my theory about the mannequins being other people who have died here at the station doesn't have as much legs to stand on as I thought, because were that true, why are they hanging out around the station? Like, unless if their ghostiness is, like, that messed up. Or maybe, hell. Maybe they're just trying to warn me about my, my extended car warranty. You might be more correct with that than you think, though. Why do you say that? Have I secretly cracked one of the cases? It's the first time I heard this theory, but there are some hidden stuff in the game that would fit into it. Hmm. Like, do you mind? Orbs these days, I swear. Ugh, you know what? I'm just gonna cook a potato. So many orbs, I mistook this for GDQ. What? Potato, potato, cooking the potato. Potato, cook, cook, cook. The potato, cook, cook, cook. The potato. Let that cool off a little bit. I'm gonna go outside and beat those orbs with a stick. Oh heck yeah, more players for Voice of the Void. Oh hell yeah. Okay, it didn't explode. me my other potato piece. One potato a man eats. I'm gonna find out what's causing that ruckus at night, and I'm not going to like any of it. Did my food climb again while I was sleeping? Mannequins getting friskier, literally a stick on the ground.
Okay.
You think Bao knows that I have like 1,000,007 signals ready to go at any time? We're not doing this again, are we? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Having this many drive... Is that a thing? Drive... Huh. I did not know that existed. Get organized, streamer? Well, I would if I knew about these things that existed. Look, I'm known for my good looks and amazing wit, not my Among Us. And pleasant voice. Oh, chat member. Oh. What do I do with this? Why do I have it here? Why do I have this here? What is any of this? Tell me what you know. What? There's a couple more of those funny runes. Oh, good. Where'd you find the rune? I think it was over by the goat statue, which made me notice that the head of that goat looks awfully similar to the goat head in the murder shack, which we will never go back to. You can't make me. You can try to, but I will fight you. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach you are sure to beat you. And nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick! I'm starting to think this blurb is misleading. Because there is no office. Like, it's not at the mining site next to the hole. Unless if I just missed the particular spot it's next to. The radioactive core. Because the only office I can think of is the one, like, next to the hole site. You got that one from there? That's really funny. Why is that funny? Like, I noticed that that was the site there about, what's the goat's name? Henry, the Watcher? And we gotta crack the safe somehow, and we gotta scoot the burbs! Scoot the burbs! You motherfucker, you eat a dick! Scoot the burbs, scoot the burbs. If I could fly, I'd be a bird. I don't know how I'll ever please you. Sorry. Ayo, that's just Earth. Is it? Looks like a pair of sunglasses, and underneath it is a nose. Do you see it? Like the sunglasses and the little nose. Hey, yo, this planet's cool as hell. I think office is to mean the tiny rooms in the transformer buildings. We'll give that another search when it's daylight. The runes are made, and somehow your gameplay caused one to be made there. Chat member on the YouTube side, what do you mean I made a rune? I did not give birth. I am not a proud parent of a bouncy baby rune. Or maybe I am. Son! You made a rune like you made diamonds, clenching in fear. Damn, you right. Maybe you're sleep birthing. Like the cat adoption system, you're now the proud owner of a rune. They call me Dr. Rune. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Rune. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor. Words I never want to consider again. That'll make for one hell of a fan art, huh? There we go. Dr. Rune, didn't that come out recently? Hey, what the hell? Y'all are funnier than me tonight. I can at least say you got lucky for real, for real. I don't know how that's lucky, because I don't know what this does. Nor the altar part, but I imagine I'm going to find out eventually. And you know what? I think we'll go check out that western ridge again and see if that grave is still there, because if it's gone, we're done for the night. Like, you think I'm kidding. If that grave has disappeared, we're no. Because I think, like, the main problem is that if a lot of these prizes are, like, buried underground, I don't have any clues to go off of. Because when I went for, I think it was last stream, I went for a sprint of just with the metal detector digging up what I could find. And, the problem was I kept running into trash. Many friends underground, Ed boy. I'm going to catch the Arirals in my garage at some point. Then I'll show them what for. Runes actually require doing things. Well, if it involves completing the ritual at not Stonehenge, yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Chief. I don't feel like summoning Baphomet. Her head is already in the murder shack. She's gonna be pissed. Oh no, that's a different super evil ritual. Oh, good! Oh, good. I should probably find a way so I can have it so that the YouTube and Twitch chats can both see each other, because the only other thing I can think of is, like, putting up an overlay, but I'm not super duper fond of those. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, bap. Eat up. I can just move over to Twitch. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you're alright with that. Just so y'all can talk to one another and make funnier jokes than me. Yeah, I think, like, if we... In the unlikely chance, if we do start making more people show up on both sides, because I use YouTube for archiving purposes, we might need to do that just so both sides can talk to one another. Oh my goodness, is that Waffles from the YouTube? Star of stage, screen, and eater of fresh fruit? Sir? Sir, you are partially embedded into the floor. Good noises. So now that I'm thinking of it, do you think, like, my theory about the mannequins being, like, dead visitors, people want me to set them on fire because it's a trap? I think that's the only reason as to why they want me to to burn them. Which is kind of a horrifying thought. I won't tell you about the fire part, no comments. Hey, hey, what's the matter with your head? They do be pretty animate for wooden fellas. Yeah, I don't think you were here earlier, but that was my running theory that, well, the mannequins or the dead that have been up in the hills here, which is, the fuck was that noise? Which is both a saddening and also a horrifying realization. But also, it's kind of a flimsy theory because, like, they shouldn't be hanging out around here. Like, go to the afterlife. You've earned your rest. What are you doing? I thought the rack was going to be a lot bigger. Ooh. Well, if I knew about the drive rack sooner. You like how that slots in? Yeah. Yeah, you slot in. What was that noise? I heard a Half-Life giving. I heard a Half-Life giving. Alert! Alert! A red spy is in the base! I like how both of you just go, meat. Chat is a hive mind. Y'all couldn't have timed that any better if you tried. Alright, well, not in here. Wait, where are we going? Charlie Foxtrot, November. So we'll go east, then north, and then northwest. Gotta put the meat on it, Luigi. If you don't, that's not how you get your protein. Yeah, but Mario, I don't know if I want to have meat that's been rendered by energy orbs, Mario. It's flavor! I didn't send Kerfer out to do her job, did I? Nope. Oh dear. I'll make sure to do that when we get back. I am just pressing all of the wrong buttons. I haven't done a calibration in a while, I don't think. Deploy. So it does have my theory crafting on the go, because we can't be chalking all of this up to aliens. Like, there is straight up supernatural, unearthly, but not from outer space, but from deep in the planetary cool things going on here. Like, I can't say I'm a fan of any of it. It does me a concern. I also forgot to bring shrimp for the neighbor. Oh my god, I'm falling apart at the seams here. I have lost the art of Dandori. I am no longer efficient. I gotta swing my arms from side to side. I need to notice that. Oh hey. We have a new subscription sandwich. I do hope you enjoy the dab emote. I'm very proud of it. Hey, Lamau. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot that people could subscribe. I'd actually been thinking about turning affiliate off, just because I think it might have been potentially pushing new people away. But I'll spare you the details, but with my job security being a little bit of a concern come fall, yeah, I've decided to keep that up as a possible backup. What do you mean this is not? Why ain't this working? Work, damn you. Oh, speaking of paranoia, like, I'm worried the sun's gonna turn off again, and I'm gonna look up in the sun, and I'm gonna see a goatsy looking back at me. Did you see the hole the first time it turned off? What hole? Do you mean the one in the lake, or...? Also, just need a second here. La 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 la. Once more, other evil moment with the hole in the lake. Well, I know last night when it happened, Coolinx was here. And there was another chat member, and they were telling me to go outside and look up, but I was far too freaked out to do it. Check top shelf. What is... Wish I could stand on this barrel that... Oh, there we go. Limb joint! Oh god. Wait, there was a second one there, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no. I thought y'all were talking about the radioactive thing, but, yeah. Oh boy. Now we've done it. Okay. The hell? Nope, there it is. Oh, if you're talking about the limb joints, we already found those. Or the, ball joints, excuse me. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Ah! Oh, God. Four ball joints? Yes. So we have to go digging for more of the joints by the, Great. I'm just not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Someone is buried there. They've earned their rest. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Safe to do a flip and you seem adept at it. Yeah, I'm really good at getting accidental airtime. It's great. Okay. So y'all are saying Well, there's the sus fence. Measures electromagnetic field disturbances. Huh. Alright. You should look for a patch without grass. It's a bit further from the hole. Let's not go chasing... Don't go chasing waterfalls. Well, this is not a patch without grass. This is not going to be it. Oh, so there's one of those little lanterns again, so... Bruh. It's super obvious. Huh? You found a secret. Oh, okay. Harder to find than the capsule. Oh, lucky me. If you stand on the road and loom at the T transformer, it should be on your left. Why is the doll a secret? Hmm. Secret? Oh, it's... Oh, golly. Do you have any idea how many times I've passed by those and never thought to stop there? I'm chat, I'm embarrassed. Yes. A tall friend that will accidentally scare the crikey-o-blimey out of me. Didn't end up finding where that, exploded meat was. I don't need it right now? Okay. Oh! You could be a little nightlight for Kerfur. Oh, right, I need, like, I'll deal with that later. We've already burned a lot of our time for today. This is not Dandori. This is not efficient. Though, isn't making the new Kerfur bad when the orbs are out? Because, unless I've been japed, apparently the orbs will... Oh, sorry. Go with grace. She's doing her best. Like, the orbs hate you, but they don't hate the robot. Unless it looks like a person. You're still pretty far from finishing the craft. Yeah, don't remind me. So why do I care about finding an EMF detector? Which is my metal no. What do you mean detecting for supernatural stuff? That's... no. 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 That's silly. You're silly. I know what I said earlier. Oh my. Huh. Well, alright then. We'll stick that in the equipment box. Oh, no kidding, the base is haunted. Oh, crikey, I got to, I forgot to hit Transformer 3 and, bring some shrimp for the neighbors. Because you need to understand something. I will never let the Transformers go down. If they go out in the middle of the night, I'm uninstalling the game. Yes, I'm aware about the, between the seams of the console. I saw Joel discover it. Yeah, a lot of stuff I'm aware of thanks to, Joel, but a lot of stuff, like I mentioned earlier tonight, I haven't seen anyone else on their streams or videos. Like, we found a grave, which is, yeah. Hello, my neighbors. Hello, my honeys. There you go. Still, having fun in your little treehouse? Yeah? Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I don't want to have another Pizza Tower escape. Kind of funny they hide the ships now. Yeah, I thought that was a neat touch. It is getting dark out. Ah. Time it. 3 hours 25 until I got stuck on a fence. Oh, hi Scared on the YouTube chat. I'm Dad. Hmm. Alright, let's try this a little bit more. I Safe cracking's fun. Yeah, fun.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
N is for anywhere and anytime and all down here in the deep blue sea. Yeah. Apparently there's another way to open it, but I think that uses explosives. Which, I don't think I have the means of creating currently. Not explosive. Do I have to drop it into the mouth in the lake? Do I have to find out what that mouth actually do? It's an item from the store. Hmm. 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 We can provide. What, are you gonna invade my world? Drop a bunch of items and then use your severed finger to warp back to your file? Elden Ring jokes. Got a pipe bomb over here. Do you have EX Combat on or off? Apparently I have it on, and I don't know what that setting actually is. You'll want to keep it on. What does it do? What is... You know what? After finding that we had a signal sitting inside the locker that made the game crash, nothing surprises me anymore. Well, you say that now. Yes, I do. Oh, she's stuck outside again. Yeah, come on in. Well, I was watching a tips video, which is how I learned you can shovel trash piles to make it into trash scrap for crafting. And I think there was something about... Yeah, there were a bunch of crafting recipes, and I saw pipe bombs were one of them. But I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. That is not a red dwarf. The recipe does exist in-game to be found, like, on a paper. It's not the one in... Yeah. Like, there's apparently a lot of hidden things around the map I just have not found yet. And apparently you can just trip over them like they're nothing. Apparently you count as a hostile. Okay. Silly time is here. Blah, blah, blah. So is the tool y'all are talking about the hacksaw? Hmm. Yeah. They fall down, go boom. Just, I'm not even phased anymore. Oh, occasionally I get spooked by the mannequins, but just not even phased anymore. Okay, like, are you... What are you doing? You're drunk. Go home. That just sounded like a plane. So, these are clearly color-coded for some reason, right? Like, these ones are white and green, and then down here these are yellow and red. The level of the signal. Oh. Because I was saving them for that very reason of going back and reprocessing old ones. Just made me realize Kerfer now is a nightlight. Stop that. Oh, you mean any of them that were cursed? Yeah. Oh. It's a stone Luigi. Hmm.
Make mine mug.
Okay, night-night.
Hey! Sandbox unlocked. Though that reminds me. So, last night we got this achievement, and according to a different chat member, it's a bug. Is that is that true? Because the way I was, it was like, I think it was late at night. Did you go through the fence? If you mean the one where it has the fourth wall breaking message, no. I was in my base in the evening, I think, and I had locked onto his signal and I was walking away. So I thought for a second, like, oh no, what have I done? Chat member, what do you mean someone else did that for me? Do I have to go through that fence and see what? Nope. I'm not going to think about it. I am not going to think about it. Otherwise, I'm going to scare myself. And I will clench my buttocks. Real? No, nothing like that. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I have zero knowledge of this game, but I can sure make shit up, yeah. I think other than that one night where we had that person suggest I burn the mannequins, I don't think anyone suggested actively for me to fall into traps. At least ones that I know about already. Oh, this will be La Mulana all over again, except less blood-curdling rage and more bone-chilling fright. That's just called speaking La Mulanese. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we could make that, well, did you just say what I think you said? Maybe we could make that a subscription goal, perhaps, of like, if we reach X amount, I'll do a new playthrough of La Mulana without a guide, and take 7 years off my life in the process. Speaking of, you should bathe your skulls. I know for an intrinsic fact you are full of beans on toast. I know about Grimblow or Jimblow or whatever its name is. How dare you? Cat Mario 7. It is not a friend. Next you're gonna tell me to microwave the animal skull. Oh, no, it's a friend! You'll summon a Kerfer Alpha! Welcome to Mario Kart 8! Starring the 1976 LA Lakers! There are better friends you can get from that. Oh, I'm certain. You can charge batteries in the microwave. These are all excellent ideas. I mean, you already summoned a fire elemental with a hot plate and a pumpkin. So you write, and also you write. It is 1 a.m. What the hell? Oh, oops. Halloween came early and so did the pumpkin. Stop it. I'll come up there. But yeah, we need to also really do more work on decorating the place. Premature evaporation. Oh my god, bruh. Why is premature evaporation the funniest thing? Oh, that's silly. You're silly. Oh. We got... Is that the thing's real name, Glimbo? Or is that just what Joel's chat made up? Because, like... I'm keeping the bones out for that very reason. Glebe is out there. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yes, I see you, sir. Did someone already make you summon all the wells? I don't know what you mean, so I'm going to say no. Oh, someone suggested Maxwell, which is why I made the joke earlier about we were searching for our chat's own Maxwell damage. So yes, we have one of them out in the field. Gonna leave it at that for now, unless you want more fucked up gattos. I don't... I don't quite think I do. I don't really want to bring fucked up things into my place of home and work. Though, then again... Stone. Hmm. Still counts the obelisk as a baddie, huh? Yeah, what a nice night! Nothing happening, no encroaching fog, where apparently something was out there, but there was no way I was gonna go check it out. What is that noise? You 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 can't just say that. Yeah, I guess this is maybe this is a version where they nerf the wisps, because I thought like they were supposed to be way more prevalent and aggressive. But I guess that got toned down, eh? Nope, there's one. One thing that did concern me is that when we found that survivor note in the vent up there, it talked about a concrete pole and footsteps. And I never did find what that note was talking about. And you know what? It's probably for the best. What do you mean run into it? Because we theorized that something about the note might have despawned when we reloaded the save. Oh god. I hate it here. I'm gonna pause while I take a sip of drink. That's a good smoothie. Yep, goodbye. Oh dear. Maybe we don't want to go out right away just yet. Hmm. Oh, so I guess the nuclear one I found doesn't count as an Argemia. Argemia? Whatever. Yeah, I see you schmoovin'. I'll let you out in a sec. I like how you keep using the word rituals as if, like, I'm going to actually be handling eldritch magic to summon the other Ariral waifus. Okay, you? Go. What does that say? Sensible? Simple, because Nose calls them rituals. Well, Nose has a nose for being cheesy. Lamau got him. I made the joke before about, like, what if some of the frightening stuff I mentioned that Dr. Nose would put in the next update, but I'm like, they're never gonna see these streams. And nothing gonna break my stride. Golf November X-ray. Whoa. Golf November X-ray. We'll go southeast, then northeast. Time to fix them. Yeah, I bet. I've made a wrong turn. A lot of the stuff Noah's added was from recommendations and such. Yeah, because I think, like, specifically, there was some stuff from Joel, like his whole thing about taking a sleeping bag into the radio tower, and then next update, you can no longer sleep at high altitudes. Which feels so petty and spiteful. I love it. There's at least one dev occasionally hanging around in streams like this. Yeah, but like, I am so tiny of a streamer that, like, finding me amidst the sea of other people, I bet, who are also streaming this, it would be a bit of a task. Also, not gonna lie, my spider senses are tingling about something. I don't know what it is, but my hackles are getting raised. Usually there's less than 10 people streaming Voices of the Void. Really? I thought it would have been a whole lot more. Well, I know it's going to be a whole lot more when the next update hits, I bet. Hello, neighbors. Anything new in here? Nope. Just a nice little Minecraft house. Manifesting glory of... What? What are we again? Golf November X-Ray. Hello, Murder Shack. Goodbye, Murder Shack. I think I accidentally got spoiled about something, because if you take the goat head, which is totally not Baphomet in the slightest, and put it in your base, like, the head will escape. Or something. What was that? Whoomst? Oh! Hello. The last two clips. I am... Bruh. I already got the code to this one. We need to go to... November the next ray, right. Because, I talked about it a couple times before, but it would be, like, pretty gnarly if they did add, like, a self-care system of the more you actively don't treat Kel well, the more crazy stuff that can happen in terms of, like, paranoia or hearing stuff. But also that could open up more opportunities for, like, more immersive aspects of the shower having a purpose, for example. Lighting mood candles that change color when ghosts are nearby. Yeah. Well, there's a tiny bit of that act. Is there really? What? We are not going to do 17 front flips. It would be rad as hell, but... Though, if your theory is correct from earlier, if there are devs who pop into these streams, I will not mention my fears. Otherwise, we know what'll happen. Ugh.
Oh god. Ah!
Speed up. The shower does do some minimal things as well. Who does the toilet and eating different foods? Yeah, I know about the food tolerance and the toilet giving you a small bit of stamina back, but I thought the shower was functionally had no function other than being able to turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn on those sad songs. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My name's Crunch. We can't keep meeting like this. Can you believe I actually thought for Halloween, or for October rather, that I was going to do a stream of both Resident Evil 7 and Village? I am getting startled to beans by my own helper. How am I going to survive that? Though, granted, it should also be worth mentioning that it's a good thing I haven't found the note with the coordinates for how to find the fishing rod, because I do know about it. Because if we can do fishing, that's all we're going to do. We're not going to process signals or get hash codes, no. We're going to go land ourselves some lunkers. Sick. Still no real explanation for the meat behind the transformer, but hey, you know. Step right up. Come on, you know. It's funny to be done with the meat, but probably another time. Look, whatever you want to do with your meat is your business, but... just... I'm an adult. It's just regular Transformer meat. Don't say that like you know what that means. But going back to what I was saying, about, like, self-care, it's like... Because the thing I thought of was... I don't remember who suggested it, but there's, like, an achievement you can get for putting yourself in the, cremator and starting it up. And it's like... Well, I mean, that would kill Kel, obviously, but... Like, the game would then remember that and make him more paranoid for... like, X amount of in-game time. I'm also still hopeful that Kerfer can assist you in other ways. Like windmill kicking whatever's out in the dark and right in the teeth. Yeah, we could do a little rock pile here. Yeah. That rocks. If you're rockin' stone, you're never alone. Oh, I need more dry boxes. Oh, tartar sauce. Yeah, I used to be a really avid Deep Rock Galactic player, but when my the group I used to play it with dipped in favor of playing stuff like Lethal Company and Content Warning for, well, making content. What do we say again? 3 of 3. Wait, rocks are great for fuel. Like in the cremator? That... I'm not saying you're wrong, but that doesn't... You're going to bed, young lady. You are going to bed. Not as good as coal, but still fairly good. Okay. Wow! What? So, I feel intensely uncomfortable. Isn't this supposed to happen in the locker out in the hallway, though? Do I need... I need to... I wish I could set up a camera in here and have it record, so that way when I come back, I can see who or what are doing this. Yeah, well, we know what's in that locker. Ugh. How are we going to clean this up? Well, beans. Where shrimp? We already brought shrimp over to my neighbor's chat member. How? If we can't stick them in a garbage bin, how else do we... Oh, you know what? Well, the body parts I'm not able to eat, in case you hadn't noticed. Good. Oh, nice. Ugh. Hey, maybe I should throw all these into the shower. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you probably think I might be soft, but this is making me like kind of queasy. My base is supposed to be a place of safety. Like, did I tell you all the story about when I came back to base and it took me like 13 seconds to realize there was a skeleton sitting in my chair? It took a lot to not scream. Oh, god damn it. Eh. Oh, I guess with all this meat here.
Yo! Yep, yo!
Spin!
Hey Chad, it's a meat spin. Mm-mm. I mean, it's just mainly upsetting because, like, these are people parts. So where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And we're never going to find out that answer. What's the matter, chat? Probably previous owners. Sure, but why didn't this show up earlier? Why only when we just got back to the base and I was tucking my daughter in for bed? I legit don't know which faction is at fault. What? Faction? What do you think this is? Command and Conquer? Do not sell the crowbar. We need that for violence. Nice. So what's the shower supposed to do? I don't think I was understanding what you were putting down. Oh my. Saves you when both food and hunger is... Huh. How do I clean this again? Oh, it does work with the mop? Let's go. It's a time never ends. Boom, 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 boom. This is a bucket. Oh, I have it. Oh! Wow. You can fill the bucket with the shower. Well, it's probably for the best. I don't hear the scrubbing sound effect. Like, using it before, there would be like that little squeak, squeak, squeak sound. But I don't hear anything with this. Wow. Like, that's the problem, though. I can't hear the squeaking. Or... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Broccoli's right. It's working. Hey! Hmm. Yeah, I guess the mop just doesn't do it. Maybe we could use the pressure washer, because, you know, that thing was a very worthwhile investment. I know I've slapped some toilets with a mop at work before. I mean, whatever you do in the bathroom is your business. Every achievement gives points, I think. I don't think it's all of them, but I do understand some of them get you, cash monies. Which will go towards our, decoration expenses. I can see subtle differences. You're cleaning it successfully. I'm being productive. Okay. I need to, prep something here to, help out with this process.
following is a paid advertisement for Mr. Soak's next generation household absorbents.
Untidiness around you, wonder what to do. It's up to you. You feel the pull of cleanliness pulling you. And urge to move. Seeing that mess and it don't feel right. Better clean it up good, clean it up good. Clutter debris, both facts of life. Gotta pick it up now, pick it up. It's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors. We're scrubbing all the countertops, dusting shelves and doors. It's time to clean. We're washing even more. Emptying the garbage cans, wiping the baseboards. This dirtiness is not the best, it's on the move. Across the rooms.
It happened again? You sit right there. I'm not gonna eat soap. Oh, right.
To clear your mind, you must proceed, you must remove what mires you. Seeing that stain and it ain't alright. Gotta clean it up good, clean it up good. Grime and mold, no, I don't like. Gonna wipe it all down, wipe it down. It's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors. We're scrubbing all the countertops, dusting shelves and doors. It's time to clean. We're washing even more. Emptying the garbage cans, wiping the baseboards. It's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors. We're scrubbing all the countertops, dusting shelves and doors. It's time to clean. We're washing even more. Emptying the garbage cans, wiping the baseboards. It's time. Now it's right for cleaning, floor to ceiling. You can feel it, bleaching is believing. Scrub and let go, it's healing. Now it's right for cleaning, floor to ceiling. You can feel it, bleaching is believing. Scrub.
Alright, that's enough of that. We've done good work today here, gentlemen. What time is it? Oh, can I not clean this? Oh. Okay. Also really feels like I should be able to clean this wall here, but that does not seem to be the case. A few of the messes are baked in, as it were. Is there a UV light I can buy? And I can... No, that's filthy. Never mind.
Eh.
I also realize having a musical interlude is very dangerous in this game.
Oh dear.
So, what do you mean time to go outside? Yeah.
Hamburger.
Uh-huh. Like, you can see the air reverberating. Thank you, Kel. Yeah, I didn't have a terrible lot to say during that because I was just mainly gobsmacked. Oh, and of course it resets all the lights again. Oh, okay. That's cool, bro. Oh, you can shut off the alarm? I feel like I probably should keep it on when Alerta is ongoing, just so I feel better. Also, at least it didn't cause another catastrophic mess. Are you okay? You slept through all that. How about you lot? You're not sentient. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion it wasn't here to help me? Off it goes into the sunset. Nothing from HQ for emails? No? They have nothing to say on the matter? Okay. Well, it's not like Mr. Janitor gave you a high five on the way by. Well, they could have. I mean, if I can be friends with my neighbors over there. Oh, I think I messed this up a little bit. Eh. Oh, whatever. That'll be a problem for future me. Well, we know then that is either a deer or that's woodland friend. I have a different theory, though. What if it showed up because it was impressed with my cleaning prowess? And it was like, hell yeah, bro. You cleaned that up real good. And he was also like, I'll also take care of those wisps for you because you did such a good job cleaning. That's a better theory than the mannequins being previous station personnel, right? Look, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm doing what the best I got here. I can't help but feel like, though, the fact we've lost a threat means we're going to have another one take its place soon. Frame rate? is the new threat that now my frame rate is wigging out. Just all the demons spawning in. Oh, you're funny. The frame rate is smoothed out, so I think you might actually be right. Oh no. I do have a funny to offer you. Does this funny involve me potentially screaming at 2 in the morning and waking up everyone in my place? The game is lagging out semi-consistently in a spot. That means the imposter is among us. So, what do you mean something is trying to track you? What is this something? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Good heavens. Just thought to let you know. Gee, thanks. How very kind of you. Tell me what you know. So I've also noticed that between like the videos and streams I've seen of this, that collect them all and they might, I bet, that people are kind of loose and loosey-goosey when it comes to managing their flashlight charge, whether they're using the battery ones or the crank flashlight. They just leave it on constantly. Instead of, like, when they are in the dorkness. Also, I really should not be playing this at 2 a.m. This is not a swell idea. That I'm less sure about. I think some people just forgot. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense then. That or it's like their comfort. Hmm. Best play tonight. I definitely see what you mean. Just that if I do end up screaming, because as you can tell, I'm not someone who screams. I like flinch and like gasp really hard. Oh no, what is this clip? Flashlight. They just leave it on constantly instead of like when they are in the dork. The door left to the console. Flashlight. They just leave it on constantly instead of like when they are in. So when I was standing here, apparently there was a big splatter of viscera on the left. And I did not see it. Do I have to? Do I have to? Oh, good. Good. Yes, good. Why has this happened 2 nights in a row? The luck is insane. Okay. Y'all are a bit of meat fanatics, huh? Don't you mean Kerfer? Oh god, now we gotta clean this up as well. Oh heavens. Imagine if your boss's game to explain. No one's coming out here. Furfur the demon. Okay. Alright, homie. Nope. Also, more stuff from my neighbors. Again, like, it's just, that's just super sweet. Like, you can make friends with your neighbors. Instead of just, like, trying to open up one of their chests and it tasing you and then setting off a chase that makes you nearly shit your pants. Technically, he's a great Earl of Hell. Do you mean like in real-world mythos, or... Wham. Secretly, Voice of the Void is an Animal Crossing game with unknowable horrors. I think we know quite a few of them. You know, save for a few we did not see. Hmm. Chat, is it possible to clean the wall here? Like on the linoleum? No? Beans. Doctor knows is slacking. We can clean up part of the base, but not all of it? Okay. Alright, we'll leave that to cool. I've even had the fridge removed before and still couldn't clean it. That is Woodland Friend, I bet. It's kind of a shame I I don't fake my reactions, because when I saw the thing with the sickle hands out there running around, I just had nothing to say. I was just like, oh. Witness Pyramid. Ah. Like, it was more the horrified realization that, no, that's not a meme. That thing's out there. I know I mentioned about having the benefit of a doubt in terms of the unknown, but I have a sneaking suspicion that thing will try to chop me up like a slap chop. However, nearly let enough out. So, we can take this shrimp back to our neighbors, so that they will love me and kiss me and... Okay, so let's say for, like... Let me pet you. For the sake of discussion, that Furfur is a thing, and it's depositing meat into the lockers. The question then is, why? Like, what is the purpose of, like, causing a torrential mess? Go with Grace. Is it just to freak me out? Do I want a serious answer? Well, the name Furfur does not inspire serious tone. Not gonna lie. You full? Yes.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
The game saving as soon as I get up here. That's always a good sign. Hop. Kill. Why am I falling slower? What the hell? I thought that was an event. What tech? I don't know what tech I did. Am I secretly like the... I tried to leap off the radio tower and I fell like... I floated like a feather. That Yoshi shit going on. Very nice. If you want an answer for the locker, check the... Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, grand piano. Victor, Papa, Mike. All right. I don't like going into the basement in general. Flip. If I look in the meat locker and there are... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense then, because it looks like slabs of like, cow in there. How is that making into human body parts? Traded meat, cow for human. I mean, the markets do be whack these days. I mean, you gotta pay a spleen just to get a Switch too, am I right? Am I right? Gamers? Gamers? Ah! Oh, hello you. Where are we? Mike. We're at Jabroni Mike, where we're going to talk about semen. I floated down again. How am I doing that? Is Dr. Kell magic? Is that goth energy in his beanie, like, giving him powers now? I wonder if you're in a special character state? Possibly. That did give me the realization, though, that it kind of does make sense that with everything you encounter, it wouldn't be terribly surprising if you do start, like, developing abilities in... with certain events and things that happen. What do you think meta-paranoia is? Yeah, but that doesn't help me in any other way than other than knowing that that Rufus is approaching. Also, no, I will not type Rufus into the console. What do we need again? Victor Papa. I clipped the floating. You said the funny just at the right time. Hang on, I'll check that out in a moment. Burp. Burp. So either my hallucinations are kicking in, or I saw something go behind that tree and disappear. Good news, chat. Your boy is losing it. Alright, let's, we're at Jabroni Mike, where we're going to talk about semen. I floated down again. Apparently, me talking about about sailors is very effective. Could be the gnomes. There are no gnomes in this. Are there? Are they not a gnoblin? Not a gnelf? Yeah, it's, I'm usually not this loopy, but it is, 2 a.m. Yeah, so I guess I played things really well, or I just got pretty lucky with never having the wisps be a problem. Granted, I do play things very, very carefully in dire straits. Because I am a gamer. Hello, my neighbors. There you go. Very careful. Well, the ATV is sus. It's not my fault. Yeah, if I haven't mentioned it before, I do have IRL hallucinations, both auditory and visual, so I get to have even more fun sometimes when I potentially see or hear things. And by fun, I mean... Yeah, I'm floating. Has anyone ever seen this before, where you like your gravity is like you float when you fall? I have no idea what is making you float. Never. Well, someone contact Dr. Nose. I have made a first-time encounter. I'm going to be famous in my mind. I think it's a glitch. It'll probably go away after the reload. But what if it is a power I've developed? I will float upon the throne of God and smite him? I might ask them honestly, they always had the weirdest stuff. Missed one dev stream and suddenly... Wait, who? Ramiel? Who is that? Ramiel, may I do the fandango? Oh, I almost saw that typo. You ever watch Evangelion? No. This glitch is ridiculous, but I kind of love it. And if it's not a... If we do the next stream, and, I'm still floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee... Dear Dr. Nose, there's a streamer who has a rubber chicken for some reason who is floating around in the game. Add every single nightmare of his to make him pay for such transgressions. Dear pesky plumas. Oh, you're right. My mistake. Sorry. Did I not order something else? I'm probably misremembering again. Three of three. Once again, I'm remembering back when I first started the game, and I was like, I cannot make heads or tails of anything, and now I'm like, the scientist. Probably the best. I'm probably the best voices of the Void player in the world. Zawaldo. The game is purposely esoteric about some stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing per se, but I do think this tutorial could be a little stronger in terms of explaining how you need to find the sweet spot when going for signals, because it took me so long to figure out how to do that. It was kind of embarrassing. Once you get it, no problem, but it's the getting it. Oh, that... Thank you. I always wondered what this button did. So... this means we're good to go, right? 4 ball joints, 2 limbs, the module, and then the thing currently in my back pocket. What do you mean, no? 4 limb, it... Okay. Well, we're back on another expedition then. For those who come after. Wait, I can check the recipe? Hmm. So if we found 2 of the limbs in one of the transformer stations, that leaves me wondering where the other 2 are. Unless if I just completely vine blinded it in the other transformers. No shit. Okay. Is that what they meant by office? Because I thought they meant like a literal office, like by the dig site, not the transformer stations. Oh, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Squirtle. Ah. Squirtle. Ah. We're good. See, since we no longer have the wisps, I'm now just left wondering what else will possibly be out there other than, you know, nondescript graves. Yep, not suspicious in the slightest. It really, really is. Like, I'm really glad I spent the parts to get it. Hmm. Wait, that means we're done then, right? Because we have 4 back at home, and now the 4 are here. Nice. I want to... I'm pretty sure I got it from here already, but I just want to take a poke back in just in case. Yeah, no, this is the one we got the 2 from, because I accidentally dropped one on the floor, so... we're good here.
Kyle.
Up. Neither did I, truth be told. Like, I am running on fumes right now because we've been going for so long. But, yeah. Because to be perfectly honest, if I wasn't given more clues, it was going to take a lot longer. Because, like, I know the spots for them are obvious to y'all, but I was taking some of the, like, from the rest of the guidebook wording too literally was my problem. Also, what if I just get the last parts and then immediately end the stream? Eh. Eh. I just saw them. Oh. Thank you, chat. Can we do this before nightfall? Not if I get the gosh darn thing blown up first. Can't I just dismantle my current one? Which is a worrying statement. Not enough for parts from one, you need 2 total. Okay. Again, it just does not feel like we're safe. Even with the wisps being gone. Well, there's another welder there. Nice. You aren't. Great. Nice. Big nice. 7 out of 10. Okay, it's getting dark out, and I'm going to panic if I'm still out here. Though granted, I think the only 2 times I've panicked so far was, when I accidentally tried to open up the Ariral's chest, and one of them came storming in to suplex me. I think the other one was in one of the clips, but I don't remember which. Oh, it's fine. Except for this. You know what? We got the coin. I don't know. I think I like to keep it pink, just because that'll have rando showing up being all, "Why are you a dude and your cursor's pink?" And it's like, well. I think blue has a bigger chest, though. What? Blue is female, pink is male, red is red. Oh, if I knew that, I would, wasn't there a reference about... Where's my... We're due for some science. Are you ready for some science? If I heard it say yes, we would have been done for the night. The doors auto open when you're holding the child.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Look at her go. Amazing. Oh. I guess doors only auto open when you're holding Kerfer. Okay. Wait, which scrap? Oh, the other book. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's right. Yes. Plastic, metal, electronic. Two plastic, one metal, one electronic. I can't believe I had someone telling me I should sell all my scrap. Is this not... No, there's a glass in there. Oh, there we go. Replass. I don't feel good about... You know what? We can just order another one. We got some coin for it. Oh man. Ugh. Chat, you boys holding on. What do we need again? 3 plastic, 1 metal, and 2 electronic. The honk. Let loose the honks of war.
Yeah.
That's a little nicer. Metal. Electronics. Oh. Oh, those are the legs we just made. So the arms. Oh, this is... Uh. Yeah. I didn't do it completely. But also, oh man, it is... Alright, we'll make this our goal for next time, because it's 3 a.m. and I'm really hitting my limit here for being able to stay up. Yeah, next time on Dragon Ball Z, I make a bibit. A beep boop. And Dr. Nose realizes I'm the greatest player of this. Oh man. My eyes are fatigued. Well, folks, I'd say we had a good time tonight. We, got rid of the wisps. We, can I get a number 9? A number 9 large? And we're almost ready to build our first proper, well, not proper, learn to float, yeah. We gotta check and see if that's still a thing next time, because if so, that's the new meta. What is? I don't know. I don't know how I triggered it, but it's happening. That is so weird. Triggered it, but it... Shut up, me. Let's see. Alright, so... we made a couple new follows as well, along with a new subscription. I'm gonna go to Sunco's and buy me a gumball. So nothing's planned on the weekend, other than me catching up on Final Fantasy XIV through the day. So unless if things go pretty badly, we should be able to squeeze in a maybe Saturday stream, maybe Sunday stream, or maybe both. Wouldn't that be exciting? Let me just take a look here then. Where's any are people on? No. Then we shall... Yep. My eyes are drooping, so I can't focus on seeing who we can raid. Yep, so we're going to wrap it up here. So we'll hopefully see you all on the weekend. And until then, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Good night. I am going to bed.